Alright, everybody, so you hit reversal point number 1, then you hit 1.2, then you fell down to opening price. Now you're at number 1 again. And the first 30 seconds, you managed to fall straight down to 1.5 and hold. I want to see if you could run up to 1.5 now. Once you run up to 1.5, we'll see if we can get some nice little put plays here once my phone turns on. In the meantime, we will be going short with... Let me see something real quick. Okay, let me check my gold charts real quick. Let me make sure I have this off screen, just so I can keep watching this for now. Okay, so you ran up into the next monthly zone. You ran straight up to the top. Then you ran past that one. Then you ran to the midpoint of that one. Alright, I'm going to get a put here on ES. I can't get into this play on my other account, so I'm just going to do it with the futures play. So again, I'm short right now on ES. I'm just looking for a couple dollars here. Nothing too large. 3, 2, 1. Smacked right into the selling point. Kind of like wicked right above it. Very close to being sold out right there. You ran straight up to number 2 now. The phone has turned on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and look at the options trades now, before it's too late. 9:39. We still got about another 11 minutes, you could say. Give or take. 11 to potentially 21 minutes. Okay, we're going to do our first options trade here. You're above number 2. You're holding on top of number 2. So the first thing I'm looking for right now is, can you hold on number 2 and run straight up to number 3? Or is this just going to fall right beneath number 2 again? Just be very careful here, everybody. 690. Let's go look at the weekly zones real quick. Okay, right above the midpoint. Midpoint's right down here. Quarter point's right up here. You fell straight down all the way down to there. You could say the point in between the quarter point and that point. Let's go ahead and draw that real quick. That's what you hit on Friday pretty much, and today you're pretty much hitting off of it as well. At the same time, if we go to the 5-minute here, when you opened up this morning, you did get awfully close to it. Awfully close to it, might I add. Yeah, no, yeah, you did hit the bottom of it. Ran straight towards the top of it. So you could be running straight up towards this, that little 1/8 point right there. So we just have to be careful here.
Order filled.
Let's go take a look at silver here.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
This is not letting me trade silver right now. That's all good. Yeah, they don't let you trade fucking micro silver. What about regular silver? There's no way they will let me trade regular silver. Alright, we're not even gonna test that.
Order filled.
We're going for gold. We're going for the gold, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's going on here. How we doing? How we doing?
Order filled.
Okay, we hit our stop loss right there. Alright, let's see what's going on here. For the options, we still haven't gotten into a play yet. We're just giving this a moment. ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for a simple little drop to the bottom here. Drop from the top. Alright, let's look at SPY now. We just made $110 right there. Nice work, ladies and gentlemen. We played a little short play on gold.
Order filled.
I'm long on ES right here. Tight little stop loss, just in case you go down too much. I'm looking for around $100 of profit. I'm looking for calls as well on the options account. Options. Okay, I bought some options here. 692 calls. I'm looking for this to run up into reversal point number 4 here. 692 calls, everybody. Let's go ahead and take some pictures for everybody. How's everybody's day going so far, huh? How you doing? Got some good sleep over the weekend? Shit, I better see you guys got some good sleep. I better not be the only one. Okay, so for the option, we didn't pay too much, right? We made sure to keep it within budget. Everything is going to be around like $80, $60 to $80. What's today's date? Today's the 9th, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get this shaking and baking. Okay, so you're falling down past 1.5, past 1.2 as well. You managed to run up all the way to number 3, and then right now you're falling down to number 1. So once you get beneath number 1, the first thing you're looking for is opening price. If you can get below opening price, then yes, 100% you could fall down to 687. About. Like around 687, you could say. Maybe like 686, 80, 686, 90. So just watch out for those higher levels. But yeah. So right now we're basically predicting that there's going to be more upside. If you get below number 1, we're just going to continue to play the downside. I mean, that's pretty much all. So far on the futures, we're down $50. We made $100 on gold so far. Nice little plus. Plus, we're up on the calls as we speak. Wait, did I change this real quick? 682 strike, 692 strike. I gotta change that. Different strike price. I apologize, everybody. Let's go to Mumu and post this. By the way, if you guys want to repost some of the posts that I'm referring to, it's all on Mumu, just in case you guys wanted to. SPX, we'll add SPY, and we'll add ES. After this, what else can we add? We could delete this right here. And then go here, copy this. Delete that. Paste that there. And then we'll paste this here. Okay, we're up $100. We just sold for another $100 right there. Damn. I hate how that sold before I could post this. I was trying to time myself. I was trying to basically like race against myself right there. We almost did it. We were like 3 seconds off. Now we're up $200 on the futures account. We just need to make another $1,300 more. We're almost done with the day already. Can you believe that? That's when it gets boring. So let's have as much fun as we possibly can right now before it gets a little boring. Maybe we'll have some losses here. Spice things up a little bit. What's going on there, Spy? How we doing? Alrighty. Just let this do its thing. We're already up 130 there. Should we go long again on the futures? Looks like yeah. We can go long here again for the second. For just a second here, we'll put our sell really close. We already sold it again. That was another $60 right there. We'll wait for this to drop back down again. I'm trading MES, by the way. So this is futures. It's basically what you're looking at on the screen right now. But the options are taking way too long, so it's just like, you know what? Might as well make a couple dollars in the background, right? There we go on the 1 minute. You still look like you're going to pump up higher here. I'm going to go long again here. Be careful, everybody. Be very careful. I'm going long with 5 contracts here. This is on MGC, so not actual gold, but MGC. We're up right there, $56. Now we're down $56. We're going to cut it at around 150, just in case this turns into a large loss. I kind of don't want it to turn into a large loss, so stop loss is going to be relatively close. Boom, we're back to break even again, everybody. Now we're profitable. I'm just looking for a higher high, pretty much. Actually, wait, you guys can't... I mean, you could see the ES charts, but I guess it's on like a bigger time frame on the 5 minute. So I'll show you guys the ES charts on the 1 minute here, just to show you what I'm messing with right now. So right now I'm long, saying that the SPY is going to run up to at least this line up here.
Order filled.
Order filled. We just got out for another couple dollars right there. Absolutely excellent. Just like we wanted, everybody. So again, we're going to wait. Give this a moment here. I don't like how you're stuck in between number 3 and number 1 on the reversal points. I'd rather you be somewhere else. On our options, what did we play again? Did we buy calls or puts? We bought calls. Okay. So on the options, we're predicting that it's going to run up a little bit higher. On the futures, I would say you hit number 3, you fell down to 1.5, you fell down to here. I'm going long. Perfect long right there. Perfect long right there. My goodness. Instantly up. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Let's see if this could run up a little bit higher here. I'm looking for a new high on SPY. Again, everybody, how's your day going? You said the goal for today is to double the account. Come on now. That sounds like a beautiful goal. We just made a couple more dollars right there. We sold out once again. Again, everybody, we already made $600 within the first like 23 minutes. Not even counting the options plays. I'm thinking we go long again here, but maybe we go long with one contract instead. Yeah, I like one contract instead. I'm going to go long here again with one contract on MES. Just one contract, just in case this thing turns bad. We're already up $20. Oh my goodness, look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful run up. Look at that. I might have to claim profit here. I claim profit. It looked too good. How could I not? I'm going short here. It's probably a bad time to do that. My instincts just told me to do it, so let's go ahead and test it. Tiny little scalp trade. We sold for a profit there. The instincts were right. Remember, never second guess yourself. The second you feel like you should get into an entry, just do it. If it turns out to be a loss, so be it. There's probably going to be a very valuable learning lesson that comes from it. There's no point to kind of dot and, jump around the universe's intentional lessons that are going to be given upon you so that you can become that best trader or become that person that can produce X amount of capital so that you can actually change your life. This stuff is very real, ladies and gentlemen. So it's just a matter of whether or not you really want it and whether or not you're really capable of making it, occur. Can you get things done? Can you execute? And not only that, but can you do it over the span of 10 days, 20 days, 30 days? Are you doing your notes? Again, do you really want it? That should be the first question you ask yourself every single morning. What do you really want? If it's a couple dollars, so be it. I hope this market gives you that. I hope you can actually get whatever you want. And then you move on to your separate ways. If it's to become the best trader in the world, I'm just letting you know. Most people here in this chat have not done the work necessary to actually acknowledge themselves as being that capable. And it's not a bad thing. It's more so a good thing because it kind of gives us a little plan for the future, of course. A little journey. And remember, the journey is going to be the funnest part. So I'm going long here once again on ES. One contract, of course. You might break down into a new low, but I see the potential for you to hold here now. We're already up. We're going long with one more contract. That's two now. Let's try to see if we could play a continuation play here. They're a little bit harder to play because the market, if you change directions, it's just going to slam out the sky and give you a really large dump. End up taking most of your profit with just one, swift move. But I think things are going to work out here. We're just going to give it a moment. We're already up $30 there. Beautiful play to the upside. We're up 41. Let's take a nice little picture for everybody. Say cheese. We're up 56 again. Good morning, XO. How we doing, brother? I just went ahead and took profit here because you guys know that I'm the first person that's always going to take profit. Whether or not this market is capable of running up, I don't care. That's none of my business. The only thing I care about is making money. Because making money and saving money, ladies and gentlemen, is the right way to go forward. We got to save it. We got to make it. You can't just make a little bit of something and then instantly want to throw it back into the market, like a numbskull. You're just going to lose it again. Very, very tiny trades, little by little. Show the universe that you know what you're doing. Show the universe that it's not luck. You just throwing in all your money at one time is telling me nothing but the fact that you can't do it. It's not repetitive. It's luck. It's random. And you're just trying to make it, happen as quickly as possible so you don't have to go through as much trials. And the universe doesn't really like that. It's kind of lame in my eyes. You got to go through as much pain as possible. Look at this. Look at that beautiful run up right there. My goodness. Would you believe it? Would you believe in magic, everybody? Look at that. 32%, 33%. Just like that. Just like we thought. All right, we're going to take profit here on the options now. Why? Because we're never scared to take 30%. That's a beautiful percentage. There's no need to be... I'm going short here one contract on MES. But I was going to say there's no need to be a little selfish here. Let's go ahead and post this. Tell everybody we sold out. Would you believe in magic, magic, magic? So, how we doing over there? Why is everybody so quiet today? What's going on? You guys shy? Let me hear your ideas. What's going on? Intel trades, Unity trades, Tesla trades, SPX trades. What are we thinking? I'm thinking you just started this uptrend right now to potentially continue it going higher here. But on the 5 minute, you hit the bottom of the BBs, hit the top, back to the mid, back to the top. Looks like you might get some downside action here. Some downside action, ladies and gentlemen. Some downside action wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. How we looking on the consolidation chart? You're in the SPY put right now? Alright, what are you thinking, John? What's your idea right now? Short-term outlook, there you are. Reload the chart. This is the chart that I want to look at. Actually, no, it's not. Where is it? No. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Yeah, this is chart. Okay. Yeah, it looks like SPY is just going to run up into a new high here, potentially. We got to give it a second. All right, everybody, we're still waiting for this next reversal point here. We're giving it just a moment. Thank you for letting me know. You're on reversal point number 4, so we're gonna go short here. Perfect. All right. Everything's posted down. Excellent. All right. So you said broke into the 5-minute beep beep. Let's go ahead and see here. Yep, looks like SPY's going to start tilting downwards here. Let's just give it another 15 minutes. I mean, not 15 minutes. You could say 7 minutes. Like 7 to 8 minutes. Yeah. Could also happen right now, of course, right? But in the span of the next 7 to 8 minutes, we should see another large move. After that, we're going to go long once again. Because, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We need to make some money so we can go ahead and buy ourselves a nice little car. So, that car is going to cost $60,000. Let's go ahead and make $60,000 within the next day to 2 days. And boom, it's covered. Of course, we'll make some extra for taxes. But the main goal is $60K. So let's do this very, very, very slowly, of course. Little by little. So far this morning, we already made $1,000 within the first 50 minutes. So for the next 5 hours, you could say, if we can make somewhere near that amount, we could see ourselves making around... I mean, yeah, we could potentially start making around like 3 to 10,000, somewhere in between there. We just gotta give it some time. By the way, long time no see, Salo. Hello, everybody. Hope you, ladies and gentlemen, have been getting some good rest, getting some good food, getting some good nutrients and protein. Remember, it's not just about the money. You can make all the money in the world. If you're not taking care of your body, mind, and soul, it's all worthless at the end of the day. Those BLTs were absolutely amazing. I think I might have to step out in a little bit here to grab myself another one. How much are these options right now? These options are relatively cheap. I want to buy a 684 put. Let me see something real quick. Just one thing I gotta see before I buy that 684 put. La da dee, la da da, la da dee, la da da. Okay, so I'm gonna get a 684 put for a second here. I want to see how much this is gonna go up. I want to see if I can sell it for like 20%, 10%. I'll be happy with that. On my futures position, we're now up again. Beautiful little put play on number 4 here. How we doing over there, Nathan? How's that account going? First trade we had today was 30%. Let's see what this next trade is going to yield. Oh my God, you won't believe it, everybody. We're up. We're making money.
Order filled.
Order filled. There's nothing more beautiful in the universe than that sound right there. Nothing. Yo, you bugging. What in the world? Beautiful ES position right now. Beautiful ES position right there. Another $200 on the futures. Ah, I'm loving it. Keep stacking it up. Keep stacking it up. When you got into puts earlier, you got stopped out. I mean, it just depends on where you're getting into the puts, right? For our puts, we're specifically buying into the puts at reversal point number 4. We bought it at number 3, right? So that's all we're doing right now. Every single one of those positions have worked out, by the way. So if yours didn't work out, the first thing you should ask yourself is, where did you buy? Did you buy at a relatively close point to where I bought? Figure out where I bought, why I bought. Write it down, and then tomorrow just replicate it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You'll get past whatever is stopping you right now. I'm going long here on ES.
Order filled.
Just for a second. Yeah, ES is not that bad. You actually make a pretty good amount. A pretty penny. A pretty little penny.
Order filled.
Just sold out for another $100 right there. With one contract. I tried 5 contracts earlier. And I was down $1,000 for a second. Before I sold out for a profit. So we're just going to go one contract at a time right now. Until we have a nice little buffer. Or at least until we pass the combine. We're on take profit traders. So within the next 5 days, we're going to be taking out another $50,000. So again, everybody, loud and clear. Can you hear me? Tap, 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 tap. Flick, flick. Mic test, 1, 2, 3. In the next 5 days, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking out $50,000. How? We paid $100 for a prop firm. We passed the challenges, which is to make $1,500 per day. And then we made $20,000. So I could take out pretty much every single penny because it's take profit trader. And next week we're going to take it out, get the car, get the apartment, and then move on from there. Pretty much. I have no more time to waste. I have to get to Japan. I have to start this anime. We got to get things done. We got a lot of dreams, a lot of goals. And ladies and gentlemen, how can I say I'm your leader? How can I say I'm the person who's in charge when I'm not going for anything that's royally, invigorating? That really gets you up out your sleep, you know what I mean? It really wakes you up in the morning when you don't need to be woken up. But the dream and the devotion that you have towards this one reality is so strong that it literally creates its actual, outcome. So, the one thing I want to tell you guys is dream and dream big. If you're not dreaming big, again, you're just doing yourself a disservice. Eventually, everything else is going to concave and cave on your own head. And we don't want that. We deserve to be at the top of the world, everybody. So let's do it. Okay, so we're still in the puts. We're going to hold these for a second here. We're not going to sell them. It's still relatively early. You were up 20, 30% right there for a second. Reversal point number 5 is coming up very closely here.
Order filled.
I'm going short here on MES. Or no, this is ES, my bad. This might be dangerous. One contract just short. I'm putting my stops as well as my take profit right below it. How much money can I make from this? 62, 70. It's not bad. That's actually a pretty good amount. Okay, so you're at a new high now. You broke above that high. You might be going up into a higher point. Okay. That's not bad profit right there. If you get above this point, you're definitely going to start breaking onto a new high. So I'm not going to play with that. I'm not going to, figure it out. I'm not going to find out. We're just going to hop out this position. The second you start getting above this dotted line right there. So we're going to watch it very closely here. You should be able to fall down a good amount here. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. After this, the next thing I would suggest we do here is potentially let's trade more options. Let's do a little bit more options. We can have some fun with this. In the meantime, while the futures is going crazy. Alrighty. On the futures, we're down $62. I'm trying to sell it out for 100 and something. I'll show you guys right now what my futures position looks like. So this is the futures here. This is what all you guys are looking at. We traded 3 different names so far, and we were profitable in all 3. 0 losses. The only thing we're looking for is basically puts off of basically your top portion on the BBs, on the Bollinger Bands. So like right now we're on the 5-minute, right? We went short right above this top point here. And right now we're currently down around 175. We were just down 50. If we go look at the SPY chart, just to see where we're at in relation to the reversal points, you just almost hit number 5. So with number 4, you got a little bit above it, and then you fell down between 3.5 and 4. And you didn't really do nothing more massive than that. Now you're currently almost at number 5. So what I want to look for is a drop from number 5 straight down to number 4. And then we'll sell out. Tiny little win. Because we got above that last little point up here. So if this falls down to here, again, we're going to be profitable. Because we got the puts off of basically like right here. Right off of this little red circle here. If you get above this red circle and you go above number 5, we're just going to sell out for a loss. And then we're going to start to reposition into the next play. Which is once you're at the top of number 7 or number 8. Because sometimes the market likes to do something aggressive, especially in these types of times around the year. Especially with tariffs, especially with all the stuff that's going on geopolitically. A lot of different little variables, to say the least. So the only thing we have to pay attention to is really where you're at, what you're hitting, what did you hit this morning, how fast you hit it, as well as what else could you hit next, depending on how fast you hit X points from the morning till now, right? So we just hit number 5. You got a little bit above it. That's in the first hour. Basically, what that's saying is you did a $4 move within the first hour. If you manage to do a $4 move within the first hour, the first thing that's telling me is if this market's going to crash, it's going to crash really, really, really big today. It's going to fall out the sky. And if it falls out the sky, you're probably going to end up hitting number 3 or number 2 to the bottom. So just be careful here. That's currently why I'm also holding positions for the bottom side. And I'm just going to hold them. I paid $6. At the end of the day, that $6 play that I paid for has the opportunity to hit $200. And I only paid $6. So think about that for a second, everybody. I paid $6 for something to fall out the sky because I think it's going to really hit this level. Even if it doesn't hit that level, how much did I pay? $6. Is that really a loss? When I just made over $1,000 within the last 10 minutes? The answer is no. That's how I want you guys to operate. From an area and from a perspective. Or not even from a perspective, but from a high ground where even if you're wrong, the amount that you're losing because you are wrong is fine. It makes sense. It's not that bad. It's only $6. It's basically a little sandwich that you're losing. So you're basically losing the opportunity to eat a nice sandwich for the opportunity to make $100, $60. That's not bad. That's 10 sandwiches within the course of let's just say, 10 days, right? Or 6 days, I guess. I mean, if each one cost 6, then I guess it would be 10 days. Yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean. You got to make stuff realistic. You got to make stuff real. If you could put in $10 and make $20, well, then that's not a bad, win-loss ratio right there. Or in terms of risk management, in terms of risk, not even management, but in just terms of risk, that's not a bad risk play right there, So that's how I operate. I only like trading stuff when I know I could win a certain amount or make a certain amount versus losing a certain amount. So like right now, you're at number 5. You're holding above it. This is looking kind of sketchy. Looks like you're going to run up to number 6 potentially. Right now, we're currently in a put play. We're down 300. Which is pretty much all the profit that we made with just SPY from the last 2 hours. I mean, not even the last 2 hours. I guess it's just the last 40 minutes since we started really trading. But yeah, we're just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. First play was amazing. Second play was amazing. Third play is currently the play that we're on, which we're short on number 4. Right now, you're at number 5. We haven't averaged down yet. And we're not planning on averaging down for at least another hour, you could say. Little by little. So yeah, we talked about how we're going to take out 20,000 next week. We talked about how we're going to get the car, we're going to get the house. There's really nothing else to talk about besides the Discord that we're going to make within the next couple hours here. This Discord's specifically going to be made to help you guys with taxes, with finding certain licenses. Because the one thing that holds a lot of people back is, of course, the licenses that go behind them. So, I mean, for real estate, you can kind of dot around it, right? But for certain businesses, like, let's just say construction, let's just say for certain types of planning and certain, development areas, you need certain types of licenses. And if we can create a Discord that allows a person to find what they need to be able to complete or participate in a certain type of, situation, let's just say, I think it's in our best interest to try to give people that opportunity. Most of the stuff we don't really know about it too much ourselves, but that's okay. It's not about really knowing too much about something. It's more so knowing enough so that you can actually, guide. Does that make sense? So not knowing too much about it, but knowing enough. I think that's what we should all aim for. And with this Discord, with this group that I'm trying to create, I don't want to just help you guys learn how to trade. I want to help you guys be able to invest that money into, different avenues. So it's, consistently rewarding yourself. So you don't have to always work, always get things done. Because sometimes, we got to take a break. We got to take a little breather, ladies and gentlemen. John, I hope you're taking a breather. Broke out on a 5-minute BB. That's what's up, John. 0 day wild for Tesla. There we go. What 0 day was that? Was that UXO? Let me see. Oh, that was you, John. You said 0 day put for Tesla. Let's go check out Tesla. I think I took out the charts for a little bit, but if I go here and I go to Tesla, it should pop up. Still pretty slow. Not so much going on here. Ladies and gentlemen, you're at reversal point number 6. Watch out, everybody. You might be running to number 7 right here. All right, everybody. So, currently right now we're long on gold. Looking for a couple dollars here. We're up $10 already. On the options that we bought a little bit earlier, currently right now we're down 70%, so we can average down at this point for the 692 puts. We're about $2 above those. I just want to give this market 1 second. I want to see if it's going to run to number 7 here. Kind of looks like it wants to. So we're just going to give it a second. Again, you guys know the deal.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I'm going to play the continuation going upwards here. Just hopped into a long play on the futures. You're smacking into the previous high that you just hit a couple of seconds ago. Let's see if you can get above it. You got above it. Let's see if you can get above the high from... You got above that one too. Excellent. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Order filled.
Beautiful play right there, everybody. Let's give this just a second here. I still want to see if this is going to run up into a new high. On the other account, we're up around 600 here. We're trading gold on this one though. It's not really the same thing. Just a slight bit different. Running into a new high now.
Order filled.
We sold right here at the new high. I'm going to the other account now. Going to gold. Alright, let's look at gold for a second. Looks like you're kind of caving downwards on the 1 minute.
Order filled.
I'm going for a continuation of the upside here on gold.
Order filled.
I sold most of it right there.
Order filled.
I sold the rest of it for another $200. That was $200 profit right there. Okay, now let's go ahead and average down, or get ready to average down on the SPY.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Ruh-roh. This is not good. Stop loss is about to get hit. Come on, SPY. How do I look at custom time? Can't look at half a minute. That's all good.
Order filled.
Excellent little play right there for more upside. Just like we thought. Just like we thought, ladies and gentlemen. The SPY ran into a new high. Alrighty. What time is it? 11:45. Okay, so now I'm gonna average down on the 692 puts. We brought our average down from 150 straight down to $40 flat. Each contract is currently worth $20. At the same time I'm doing that, I'm also going to start looking for new contracts just so I can make that money back. The puts that I'm looking for, remember before I bought the 692 puts. The puts that I'm looking for right now are 696. I bought into them now, so I don't have to buy into them later. Okay, so we averaged down on one position and we averaged down, or we bought into a new position. So again, averaged down on one position and then bought into a new position. We're sending these into the Discord in a second here. Okay, so this account is doing pretty well now. We brought that back. This account is also doing pretty well. We're up 700. Let's see if we can make a little bit more here. That was on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute. How you doing? Not too bad.
Order filled.
We're gonna go long here on gold for a second. I'm up 400 already. I'm selling here. Beautiful play. Okay, so I only need to make around $350. $350 more to go, and then we're done with this account, and we can move on to the next account. Just give me a second. Let me finish with this account real quick, and then we'll move on to the next one. Let me just focus with this. Okay, so what I'm thinking as of now is I'm still thinking put side, which means I'm thinking on the call side on GC for gold. I need more screens. I'm starting to realize it. I need at least like a 50-inch and then one more screen to the left. I need to be able to watch GC, MGC, as well as ES and SPY at the same time. It's too many charts right now. Just on those charts, like, it covers up all 4 screens. A little bit more, and we'll be able to get into a lot more plays. I'm telling y'all. When we move, not right now. So remember, the goal is to take out 20 to 30K next week. So far on one account we made 1,500, on the other account we made 1,500, on third account we made only around 200. So we had to finish that one next. And then we're going to move on to Alpha Trader. And then we're going to move on to Apex. So we're doing 3 prop firms in one day. So far we finished with half of one. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make this happen. Let's make our dreams and ambitions come true. Come on. How we doing over there? How we doing? Everybody's having a good morning so far? Made some good money so far? Come on. I want to know. Let's put another chart over here. So in the meantime, while I have the SPY chart just like this, I'm also going to put the monthly chart just so everybody can see what's going on the monthly scale. And then you can also see what's going on with the daily scale, right? So on the monthly scale, you're still not that bad. It's still pretty good. You're literally right at that point. So I could see this being a big reversal point for SPY. Let's go short here. Let's go short on ES. 5 contracts. We just order filled for 5 contracts on ES.
Order filled.
I just sold for $100 right there. I'm not playing around. Looks like you're going to run up higher.
Order filled.
I'm going long here on ES.
Order filled.
I just sold out for another $100. 100. That's all you need, ladies and gentlemen. Pass the challenge, get your money, stop playing around. Pass the challenge, listen to the rules that they're giving you, get your money. It's not that hard. Pass the challenge, listen to the rules, and get your money. Pass the challenge, listen to the rules, and get your money. Stop being hard-headed. Stop listening to what you want to do. Pass the challenge, listen to the rules, and get the money. Just like that. It's always been as simple as that. It's just sometimes, even me, myself, I find myself being hard-headed and wanting to hold a position longer than I should when I know it's probably not a good idea. And it costs me, you know, the whole account. Now I got to pay for a new account. But it's just like, you know, if I would have listened to myself from the beginning and I would have just cut it there and then bought back in there, I would have made my money back. Yeah, I would have had a loss, but I would have been fine. I wouldn't have had to deal with certain circumstances. So, again, just listen to the rules and get the money. These prop firms, they're not that hard. They're really not. As long as you take it slow and you don't rush it, I mean, yeah, you'll be fine. Come on now. That's the only reason why we do this every day, and that's the only reason why it's so, you know,
Order filled.
it's so possible. That's the only reason why I'd say it's so possible. It's because it is. It just takes a little bit of control, and that's all it takes. I'm looking for another little put play here.
Order filled.
Just sold out for a nice little profit on the SPY. Looks like SPY's going to tank from here, so be careful, everybody. Be careful if you're going into longs right now.
Order filled.
I'm going to go into a long here. Stupid idea, but let's just make things fun. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get a nice little sell here. I'm looking for just $65 to $125. Right now we're down $100. Now we're only down 65. Let's see if we're going to get ourselves a nice little sell here.
Order filled.
Looks like we did get ourselves a nice little sell here. Another $65, ladies and gentlemen. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Do we need to trade as much as we're doing right now? No. The reason why I am trading as much as I am right now is because I'm trying to show you guys that it's just in and out, in and out, in and out. When you become more comfortable and you have more margin and you could, let's just say, deal with being down 5, 10,000, 20,000, then okay, then you could be you could be actually in a situation where you could deal with that. But in most scenarios, you're not going to have enough margin to deal with these large run-ups or these large drops. So in most situations, you're going to have to sell out for a loss, if not lose the account. And it's very bittersweet, you know, because it's not necessary. It's never necessary. Just take the small loss and just move on. Just wait. Take a little break for a second. Right now, you're at number 7. Looks like you're holding. Looks like you're starting to switch directions. This is on ES. I'm looking at gold. Gold looks like, let's see. Gold looks like you're going to go down a little bit lower here. So SPY might run up a little bit higher. Sometimes they inverse each other, so that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. When they inverse and when they don't. You said painful cramps all weekend. You were fine. Nah, yeah, brother. I would say you should probably go to the urgent care. Probably go to the hospital, bro. If pain persists more than 3-4 days, I would always go to the hospital. Past 7 days, if you still have pain and something's not right, you should be going to the emergency room. Because that means something is definitely really wrong. Because usually, like, certain pains, they go away after 3 days, 5 days, 6 days sometimes. Past 7 days is just like, all right, you got a problem. You're better off fixing that shit now. Listen, we only have a certain amount of time on this planet. Let's not try to play this this fairy tale game. We're all gonna die soon. It's gonna happen. Your body's decay. So this is all about getting to a certain type of level where financially, mentally, physically, psychologically, on all fronts, you're perfect, you're fine. Once that's the case, you can start working on the soul, the spiritual side of things, I would say. And once you work on that side, long on ES here. ES looks like it's going to go up higher, so I'm just going to go long one contract. It didn't buy. It bought late. All right, you're changing directions now. You hit the EMA, the 8-day. If you get below this 8-day EMA here, I'm just going to sell out for a loss within the next couple seconds here. Sorry, I just saw a little play right there. So I was just like, you know what, fuck it. But what was I talking about? I was talking about who the hell is sending messages? Where the fuck is all these messages going? I'm so confused right now. Is this Discord? Is this another Discord? What in the world is going on here? I'm just getting spammed out the ass. Okay, so this is the other Discord. It's the futures. Okay, perfect. Beautiful profit right there, everybody. Wait, did I take a picture of that shit? I better have. Let me see. I hope I took a picture of it. I'll tell you guys right now if I took a picture of it. Yeah, I don't think I took a picture of it. I'm trying to look for the damn discount code. Do you guys see where I posted the discount code? Did I post it over here? In the voice chat? Fuck. Let me see. I swear I posted it somewhere. where the fuck did I post it though? I have no idea. All right, how much money do I need to make? I need to make $100 right here. So I need to make $100 more, everybody. What better way to do it than to get in a position that's absolutely terrible?
Order filled.
5 contracts of gold. Let's do it. The sell is going to be relatively close. Relatively, of course. Right here, we're up. Yeah, we're going to sell out for our little win here. Ladies and gentlemen, the next trade we're looking for is going to be on Apex Trader. We're going to start getting into some trades on there. We haven't really traded on Apex in about, like, you could say 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But that's okay. That's part of the process.
Order filled.
Let's give this just a moment here. Let's also bring out the other charts that we were using. Okay, so this is the SPY chart. You still have reversal point number 8. We averaged down already. Let's look at the 5-minute real quick.
Order filled.
On the 1-minute, it looks way better to look at. On the 5-minute, when you're looking at this on TradingView, or not TradingView, Tradeovate, it looks so odd. Let me tell ya. It looks insanely odd. Your stop loss is set. I'm thinking the directions are going to change here. I'm just giving it some time, just in case SPY wants to run up to number 8.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, looks like you're still changing directions here on gold.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Perfect. Let's give SPY a little second here. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give this market a couple minutes here. It's still relatively early. Again, we average down on the SPY, waiting for everything there. Let me see something. Haha, I sent it to culinary. The code is alpha new. I'm posting in another Discord right now. There we go. Excellent. All right, so we got that posted. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and do my zones on GC. Oh my god. What the What in the world? Alright, let's go ahead and title these right here. Oh fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Let's go ahead and title these. Oh great, there's nothing that we have saved here. So we're gonna turn these orange. We're gonna turn this orange. Actually, what do I have it on top step as? The 3 minute I think is a little bit like beige, like yellowy. I'm pretty sure.
Maroon.
Yeah, so it's orange, orange. Alright, bet. I got you now. Okay, so the white zone, these are gonna be orange. So go here, click that orange, click that orange. Let's raise the color up a little bit more. And then let's click one of these zones real quick. Let's go ahead and add some text. This is gonna be C. Wait, let me make sure I'm not in any positions real quick before I get fucked. Alright, we're good. C dot S. $5 Perfect. And we'll make this orange. Yeah, there you go. Let me see how it looks. Exquisite. Alright, we're gonna lower the color on this. I don't know why that shit is so bright. And then we're gonna go here, click template, click save as, click capital C dot S 5 capital M-I-N CS zone for the 5 minute. Press OK. Now watch this, everybody. Select everything. You can't see nothing I'm doing.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
And
Now we can.
ready? So all the zones right here, they don't have text. And if I try to click this one and this one, and I go here to the settings icon, it doesn't let me write text for all of them at the same time. However, if you save it as a template, which I did for here, for the first one, and I select everything, and I click templates, now everything has the text. So that's how I do things really quickly. I just save it. Alright, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent maneuvers. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. I'm looking at gold, and I'm looking at potential position.
Order filled.
I'm going long. This on the 5 minute. Let's look at the 15 for a second.
Order filled.
Okay. I think, did we just sell it? The fuck just happened?
It sounds like.
Yeah, we sold it. Oh, fuck. I was trying to look at the different time frame.
Damn.
That shit looks like a damn rub. I don't even know what this looks like. The way that just jumped right now. It's making the damn higher time frames look like a lizard. What is Spy doing? Let's go look at Spy. Sorry about my my echo chambers of gold. See, me and gold, we go back. You know what I mean? We go back. We go way back. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, partner. Gold's running into the fucking atmosphere. Ah, look at this, everybody. Look at this fucking CS zone. My goodness. Isn't she beauty? Isn't she a beauty?
Oh, yeah, I love them shits, bro.
Okay, so everybody look. The CS zones are made on this shit over here. I mean, you can't really see it because I'm on a 1 minute, but I mean, look. 5 minute, boom, top of the green, bottom of the red. And look what happened on the right side. You ended up falling straight down to the midpoint, holding on the midpoint, zapping to the top point, right back down to the bottom point, holding on the bottom point, right back to the midpoint, right back to the bottom point, right back to the top point. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't this invigorating? Come on now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Come on now.
See, that's stones, baby. I'm saying.
They control the world, let me tell ya. Alright, so I might get into a short position here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I sold my position. I made some money, and I'm gone.
How many contracts are you using?
I'm using one contract of GC because I got fucked. Lost $1,000. That last trade that I needed to do, it's always the last trade, and I love it.
Right.
It makes it like, you know, it's like, all right, you want an overtime? All right, fuck you. Overtime.
Bro. I was like, I only needed $150, and I was like, okay, buy it.
Well, that's when you have the Express account. So you have your Express account, correct?
Oh, well, I have one lock. I locked my Express account last week.
Okay,
And
so
I just passed another one, so I got another one.
okay, there you go. Okay, so now this is what you want, right? The market is moving very aggressively, right? Would you agree or no?
Oh yeah, right now it is definitely. It's gone up since '93.
Okay, so if it's
So,
moving
like,
so
this is-
aggressively, the first thing you want to understand is that you're not going to trade with your futures account right now. You want a market that's relatively slow so that
Right.
the things that you create by drawing it on the screen doesn't instantly get overran by the price action in which you then need to upgrade it, but because you're still looking for that previous touch of that previous area, it's kind of like you go from being able to predict something then instantly being in the past because the market already did everything that it wanted to do in that area. It may have not done what you wanted it to do specifically, but that doesn't mean that it actually needed to complete that. So what you need to figure out is, what does the market need before it runs up higher? There's a certain X factor that's attached to it. How can I figure this out? The first thing is draw ranges. Draw parallel channels, which are of course diagonal, right? They're not horizontal. The horizontal stuff is more so the boxes. And once you start splitting up all these areas and these different, locations, you start to realize and recognize, all right, the market really wants to be in just these locations here, here, and here. So that's all I'm going to focus on. Now, if it runs up to a location, should I go short or should I play the continuation going higher, right? Well, that's deciphered by how you actually ran up to that location. So depending on how it looked, how the trends performed, did you run up to X reversal point and have a proper reaction downwards? Like for example, when you hit number 6, did you fall down to number 5 properly? And the answer is no. Right now you just hit number 7. We averaged down below number 7 probably about like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, and we're looking for this to continue to head down lower straight to number 6, if not number 5. If it holds somewhere in between 7 and 6, that might mean that the market is, yes, fairly overly bullish. Because last time you hit the pink line and you ran up higher, right? And then you hit the pink line again and you ran up higher again. That means you could hit the green line, run up higher, and hit the green line again and still run up higher as well. Because that's the trend. Is that what's going to happen? Most likely not. Honestly, I could see this going right through the green and hitting something below it, like number 6. Something a little bit more aggressive. And that's kind of where I look at the market. Like, I know where it's going to go because of how it performs and how it's kind of speeding up and slowing down. But the only thing that I don't know is how aggressive it might be in the short term. Because, I mean, I don't know who the fuck is across the world and who's going to fucking put in $20 billion into the market right here, right now. You know what I mean? I can't say that. That's impossible. But what I can say is that this looks like a really good location for them to do that. Or for them to actually, put that amount of money into the market. And as long as you can decipher those locations where people would want to put their money into the market, where it actually looks like a juicy trade, I mean, yeah. You just play with those back and forth. Like number 7,
Right.
This still right here looks really, really, really good. We just got to give it a second here.
Like, what I've been looking at is the DOM orders, so you can see where it's
Correct.
going to get to. And then, like, my time, 9:30, 10:30 your time,
Yeah.
is when I learned that I'm going to actually start trading. So for the first hour, basically, I'm just watching and measuring, because you're going to get, sometimes, you're going to get that downside, and then you're going to get the equal opposite reaction to the upside. And then, based upon that, I'm looking to see, is it gonna break that upside, or is it gonna break that downside after making both of those moves? And so then I'm looking, okay, is this gonna be a bullish day, or is this gonna be a bearish day? And then looking at those two things, and then in the short term, I'm just measuring how hot the market's getting to get in for a little quick scalps. So, like, let's say if I'm really gonna go long and I see it break up after making both the equal and opposite reaction, both sides,
Right.
after it's done its drop, after it's done its, its raise. Once I see it break that area, and it's an easy long, and then you see it break down, and then you see it drop down a little bit further. You're like, okay, is it going to continue? And you're just watching and measuring and seeing all the stats, and then you're just like, okay, I can take a nice long short. But normally, for me personally, I'm looking short-term scalps. Like, but I've stopped trading like early. I'm definitely waiting for after the hour after the market opens, because I've seen I can go up quickly a bunch of money, or I can just blow the account really quickly in that first hour. It's just too easy.
Yeah, it happens, bro. It happens so quickly. Sometimes, especially when you're trading gold and it's like during an active hour, you can get wiped out with seconds, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah. Oh yeah. Aware of all those things, I can make about 1,500 and be happy. But the next day I might be a little bit more tired, so I might just take a little bit less the next day, less trades. And I'm trying to make least amount of trades possible now as well. So
Right.
there's just so many rules that you have to make for yourself to be a disciplined trader. Otherwise,
I mean, also rules on the prop firms, right? Because depending on what prop firm you're trading on, there's going to be a certain amount of rules that's attached to it, So it's not even just your own personal rules. It's, can you follow the rules that a prop firm is giving you, which is going to be relatively a little bit harder. So fundamentally, it's a fantastic challenge for people, Because listen, if you can get through the challenge that a prop firm's giving you when it's already unfair, and like I said, relatively it's going to be already hard, not something that's I would say too exciting to deal with all the time, because if it costs $100 and you're losing an account after 3-4 trades, it's not really too exciting. But if you can have 50 trades to 100 trades and then you lose an account, it's way more beneficial in terms of the learning lessons that it's provided. That's the only thing I look for.
That's why I always save my after I lose the account, my practice can make like 1 billion trades.
Right.
Yeah. So that's the only reason I save those. But I've already passed all my accounts, so I have no more practice accounts. So then, like, okay, I want to do challenge off of futures, sell it for steady.
Right.
So I'm gonna try that one now that I have another top step. Gonna pay the activation fee probably Wednesday, and I'll probably look to start on Tuesday the alpha futures.
I mean, you should try Take Profit Trader, bro. If you use the code that I give you,
Oh, that one was nice.
Take Profit Trader, if you use the code, right, it just costs 105, and there's no activation fee. As well as when you reset the account, it just costs $100. Forever.
For the reset's 100?
Wait, give me 1 second. What the fuck just happened? I thought I just sold my position. Buy one, and then sell one. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Wait a second. Am I still in the position? What the fuck?
Alright. Alright. I'll probably be there.
Watch that. That was so random. How did it get me into a position? I didn't even put a buy. I only had to sell. It sold it. I see the sell. But why the fuck did it buy right here at the top? That's a terrible buy in the first place. Who the fuck would buy up there? Wait, why did it just do that? That's so confusing.
Just wait, bro. It's gonna start shooting off the seeds. Yeah, and then it'll give you like 3 times more than this. Yeah, that one's going crazy, and then the one in the back is going nuts.
What are you talking about?
No worries. It is what it is, bro. It's just crap.
Oh, I think you're talking. I think you're talking to us.
I'll see you soon.
Let's check the gold chart. So the gold chart, you hit off the monthly zone. You fell to the bottom of the CS zone. You're running potentially right back up to the top. Yeah, we just gotta be careful here with this.
Are you doing the alpha futures or are you doing take profit right now?
So I was doing a trade of 8, but for some reason I just got into a position I just noticed. And I'm not supposed to be in this position. So we're just going to sell for loss there. And we're going to give this a second here. And we're going to hop back into another position. Just going to give this a moment.
What is everybody doing? I haven't heard anybody. What are they all doing?
Oh, a lot of people
So no Johan.
just a slight bit lower. Nothing too aggressive. I want to see it hit number 6, and then once it hits number 6, I want to see what's next. For gold, I want to see if it's going to hold on this midpoint here. Okay, looks like you're holding on the midpoint. You see, I don't know why this thing doesn't save my indicators. This is so annoying. I don't want to keep adding this shit every single fucking time. My goodness. Give me 1 second, everybody. Let me fix these indicators real quick. You know what I'm starting to notice? Tradeovate
What?
can barely fucking handle the stock market moving. Like, these orders and the way the market is moving, like the way the screen is loading, it's so awful. Like, it's not terrible. Like, it's manageable. Right? Like, you could deal with it. But at the same time, it's just like, oh my goodness. It's terrible. It's like lagging so much.
Thought something happened to you. So I was like, where the fuck you go?
Oh no, no, I was just trading in the background.
Oh.
Just taking
Fucking.
things Just taking things slow. Still watching Spy crash here. Just waiting for Go to choose this downside direction that it's been choosing ever since around like 11. I just want to see if it's going to break this downside.
Is Danny still in here?
I don't think so. Let me see. Let me put this right there. Load this right there. All right.
Cody said he'll be back in a week.
Roger, roger. So that's top, bottom. You hit the midpoint, holding on the midpoint. This is for GC, of course. Yeah, we could try to look at some long positions here on GC. Give me one. All right, we sold out for a nice little profit there, $100.
What about fucking Hoover?
What do you mean? So we should get a lot of back and forth price action here is what I'm looking for. What time is it? It is 1:12. So you managed to hit number 7 on the reversal points. Looks like you're heading down lower here, everybody. Our gold position is now up. I'm looking for a little bit more downside, of course. I'm manning the artillery shells. I'm getting ready, everybody. Get ready for a nice little drop out the sky here. On gold, again, specifically. If you get above the 200 moving average, just sell out for a loss. And just watch out for a new high, of course. That's what we're going to use as like a little shield, you could say. Little tiny shield. And we're watching it on the 1 minute and switching over to the 5 minute, of course. On the 5 minute, you're basically at the top of the BB. Actually, no, that's you can't even say it's near the midpoint. I would have to go over here. Go to gold on MGC. Yeah, you're kind of above the midpoint. On the 5 minute, you're below it. You finally hit the 200. There we go, John. Little by little. Little by little, ladies and gentlemen. I might sell out here for like a little $30 loss.
What does Alpha Futures use? Does it use Trader too?
I think so. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah. Trade of and then
Using it?
they're about to come up with their own platform, but their own platform is not made yet. So you're just using Trade of 8 for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, which one are you doing right now? I forgot. You said take profit or are you doing?
Take profit.
Okay.
And then next is Alpha, and then next after that is going to be Apex. Yeah, I'm probably going to put that on a little bit later tonight whenever we're charting.
doggies.
Nah, yeah, it's pretty good videos, bro. Kind of like gives you a little perspective into that type of lifestyle, right?
Oh, we're gonna fucking go fishing now. My kids are like, let's go fishing, let's fucking go.
That's
Oh,
what's
I'll
up,
have to
bro.
go. I'm gonna get some poles from the Walmart.
I was about to say, where the
Get
fuck
me a
do you get
fucking,
those? But then I remember, yeah, Walmart be getting them.
get me a fucking noodle rod.
Oh man.
Yeah, doggies. Alright, finish the front. I gotta go do the back. Gotta make a monthly, a yearly chart.
Nah, yeah, it's definitely something that's gonna help you, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, I need to make a new one because the other one, I think I'm already gonna get to the end. I made it in October, and I made it for I think till about January, February. So it's already gonna be at the end of its life. I think I made it for like half a year.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's been sick, doggies.
That was a sick play I just caught right there.
How much you make?
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Meow, 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 meow.
What was that? Stop.
Yeah, that's my Listen, you know, with the amount of money we've been making recently, I kind of went on my way and what the fuck is that guy's name from Batman?
What? Name from what?
The guy from fucking Batman?
Bruce Wayne?
No, the other one, his helper.
Oh, Dick Grayson?
Who the fuck? The guy in the cave.
Robin. Oh, fucking Alfred.
Alfred. Yeah, I bought myself an Alfred. They live in the computer though.
What?
They help me with my buys and fills as well as taxes. Yeah, it's a good investment.
Sick doggies.
What the fuck? Looks like this is a good long play, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go long here. 2 contracts.
Yeah, fuck.
We're gonna take our sweet old time. If we look at the gold chart, looks like you could fall down a tiny bit lower. Actually, let's put this long way down here, and then let's go ahead and grab our food, and then boom, we'll go from there.
What
1 second.
Today?
In the morning, I ate a BLT with avocado.
Ooh, but wait, turkey bacon, huh?
Nah, yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah.
Lettuce, tomato, of course. Well done, of course.
What are we eating after?
Shit, I'm talking about rice, beans, chicken.
Ooh.
It's gonna be crazy.
Are you eating with tortillas, bread, sauce?
I think you're ready to know. Yo, next time my boy was telling me, he was like, next time we pull up to the Japanese restaurant, we're gonna pull up with like the what's it called, tortillas, like the whole entire package of them, so we can make like tacos inside. Yo, imagine Wagyu tacos, bro. That shit would taste crazy.
To tempura
I'm going long here on ES.
Order filled.
I sold it. Money, 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 money. Alright, let's go back to gold. Yes, oh my god, gold. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Did it get angry or did it get happy?
Oh, it doesn't look too happy right now.
Order filled.
I'm going short.
Hey, yo, how was your adventure in the 19-degree weather?
Wasn't bad. You want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
Look at the chat right now. Let me show you something. I'm gonna post it for everybody. This is what I had to deal with.
Order filled.
I'm making money. I make money. I make money. I'm making money.
Order filled.
Order filled. Give me 1 second. Sorry
What
about
chat are you gonna post it in?
the voice chat. Ready? Look.
Okay. Ready, set, go. Oh my god. Oh man, did your skin burn when you walk out without a face mask and shit?
Oh, I wasn't gonna find out.
Do you have a baklava on right now? Are you trading in a baklava?
That's a fucking t-shirt. I had a t-shirt on my face
Oh my god, bro.
with glasses on and a beanie.
Yeah, I was saying balaclava.
I was good though. Nah, yeah, I was straight.
Oh my gosh. That's lifestyle, bro. That's my style.
Oh, I don't understand why the fuck it was so cold in the first place. It's never this cold over here.
It looked like the fucking Arctic. Whatever happened to global warming?
That shit. Never mind. Let me not talk about that.
Oh my god. Crazy motherfucking asshole.
Order filled.
Is it still snowing? Is it snowing up there and shit?
I have no idea, doctor. I want to get my hands and feet dirty with gold here. Don't fuck around, gold. Wait, actually, let me get my food and then let's trade gold. I think I need some brain power. I need some brain juice. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I still think spot will fall down lower. We're just gonna give it a second here. All right, let's continue the show, ladies and gentlemen. I already ate most of my food already.
Huh.
Order filled.
I'm going along here on gold. Looks like you're gonna have a continuation to the upside here. If you drop below the 8th day EMA, I'm just gonna sell out for a loss.
Order filled.
Sold out for another $100 right there. In terms of profit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little hungry. I might grab some more food. I gotta at least hit 180 pounds by May. So I have 2 months. 156.
Oh, just take a couple protein shakes, bro, with the creatine.
I can't because I'm allergic to a lot of dairy stuff and a lot of different things that are made which state they're not dairy. It states it's the other type of milk, that I can actually drink. But I've drank, a couple different protein shakes or eaten a couple different foods. They have stated that there's no dairy, there's no milk, but I've gotten a reaction out of it. And the only thing that I could think of is because most of these people create their, like their products through warehouses which contain those same ingredients. You know what I mean? So it kind of like gets mixed in through the air.
Like how you drink that lemonade one time?
Nah, yeah, literally. And that shit almost closed my throat completely. As soon as I tasted it, I was like, alright, bro, I gotta dip. I gotta get Benadryl. I was like, I instantly knew. Because I've dealt with this before, That shit is serious because that shit can close your throat. You can't breathe. It's not even about using the bathroom. Some people, they're lactose intolerant. That's not that bad, but when you actually have an allergic reaction to milk and to certain things, it's very serious, But nah, yeah, I'm chilling. Shit, I'm still living. I haven't got fucked yet. What time is it? 1:38. Yeah, this market's moving super slow. Terribly slow, in fact.
I like it. I like it.
It's not that bad. Especially for the futures. It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Doc?
What's good, Monza? How are you doing?
Nothing much, man. I'm good. I'm gonna drop. I'll see you guys later on tonight. Futures and stuff. Taking a few losses on futures, and I'm just gonna hit the reset button. But
That's no problem. Alright. Let me know. Call me if anything. We still gotta fix up some stuff, so let me know. Let me know whenever you're free.
yes, sir.
Alright, brother.
I'm going, Monta.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. You too.
So per ticket, about $25. So you could say that's 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 300. So you can say if we put it to here, that should be around like $300 profit, I think, right?
How many ticks?
That's what I'm trying to look at right now because this shit is moving too fucking fast. I can't fucking calculate it. My eyes can't even. I'm looking at this thing and I'm just like, bro, like, what is happening? It's up 300, down 200, up 150, up 20, up 600, straight back down to minus 300. I'm just like, all right, now, calm the fuck down. Calm down. What's going on here? Looks like you're gonna go down a little bit lower.
Order filled.
Thank you. Thank you for my order fill. Let's give it like another minute while I wait for my food. Because guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I'm getting a little bit more. Same thing with Spy. We're still waiting for it. Right now it's about to be 2 o'clock. So once it hits 2 o'clock, we're going to get into a whole new position. And then we're going to make back whatever we lost for the first one. Second one was a pretty good position. We were up around 900. But for the first one, we're probably going to have to take a loss there. We averaged down once and we're still looking to get out. But, you know, worst comes to worst, we'll just get into a new position. Make the money from, you know, that play. And try to break even from the first play. Because we had some profit on the second play. So as long as we can break even, which is not that bad, it's only around, I think, 1,600. If not 2,200, somewhere around there. Thumbs up, everybody. We'll be A-okay. So we still got some time today. Let's take it real slow. So far, the only thing that's messing us up is gold. Because we can't really be in it for too long. That was actually a very unnecessary position on the 1 minute. Now that I'm thinking about it. On gold. What time is it? 1:42. This still looks like we're gonna go long here on gold. So I'm gonna go long here on gold with 2 MGC contracts.
Order filled.
Long here. I still think gold's gonna pump up higher. If it falls below the 48-day EMA on the 5-minute, I'm just gonna sell out. Because you're right next to it. I think you're gonna start running up a little bit higher. And then we gotta make back some money on gold. $1,500 specifically. Don't ask. It happens. We were playing in the wrong den, let's just say.
Order filled.
Ladies and gentlemen, order filled. Beautiful, nice little $50 play right there. Can you pass take profit in 1 day? I believe you can, because there's a code, you know, the no fee shit. I'm pretty sure you can. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna try to see if I can pass it in 1 day. I'm already up 2,000 right now, so I'm trying to hit 3,000, and then we'll go from there. We'll see.
You take a payout on the first day.
Not the first day, but even after you pass the combine, you have to wait 5 days for a take profit trader.
Very much.
Yeah, you still have to wait 5 days, but you could pass it in 1 day instead of, you know, Top Step where it takes 2 days, right?
Right.
That's the thing I gotta. Okay, so I think I have an idea. Let me see. Let me see something. I want to test something. Let's get into a big ass position right here. At the same time, let's create some lines for here, which you're holding on. And then let's create some lines right here.
Order filled.
Order filled. And we'll probably sell out around here, I'm thinking. 284. Let's go to the 1 minute real quick. Want to see. Yeah, it fell perfectly right into my buy. That was insane.
Order filled.
Sold right there for another $40. Not bad. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I'll show you guys what I did right now in a second. Just give me 1 moment. I'm trying to draw something else. Gold, you look so beautiful. Let me tell you, Gold. There's something about you.
I hate that bitch.
God damn. What happened with you and Gold?
Me and her are not friends.
Don't talk about my baby like that.
I
Shit.
hate her. I hate her face. I hate the way she walks. I hate
Damn.
the sound of her voice.
Damn. Damn. She. I mean, there's nothing more to say. Damn. It's crazy. Corner is at a loss for words. You can't believe you just said that to him.
I did, and I meant every single vowel, syllable, consonant.
He still can't believe it. I can't believe it.
because she wasn't meant for you. She's mine.
That's all right. That's all right. There's 50 other names in the game, so, you know, walk in the spot and take my pick.
He said there's other names. He said there's shifty other names in the game. Order that. I miss those times, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's when I'll get back in when it does that shit. I'll play that. When you just see green bars all the way up to the sky.
You know, Spy's being a piece of shit right now. Spy could just hurry his ass up. It just completely slowed down the second it hit number 7. Just like it did the other day. Straight down from 7 to 6. Held on 6. Right back to 6.5. So, the whole entire market is just like stuck here. We're all waiting.
Gonna make it through. Did it make a new high today? I mean, 695.
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
Hit a good point though for a downside play. I'm gonna go short here on MES.
Order field.
If you go above that point, I'm just gonna sell out for a loss, which is like a $20 loss, if anything. Order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled. Nobody heard that, right? You didn't hear 5 order fills at the same time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you going short or long?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why?
I'm not even playing the market right now.
But you were in MES right now.
No. I was just looking at it.
Oh my god.
Shit, it might get to that point.
Getting ready for the run.
Boom. I just broke Spy's kneecaps. I'm sorry. Yep. And guess what? It was walking down the stairs. Yep. I'm sorry.
And it's Peter Griffin.
Nobody heard that. You heard order fill?
Japan's.
I didn't hear nothing. Shit. Wait, I think. Give me 1 second. I think I heard a ding. I think the food's ready. Give me 1 second. So far, we're up 87 on ES, 20 on MES, 300 on MGC, and we're down 1,000 on GC. GC is not being very nice to us right now. It's moving a little too quick, and I'm not happy with it. It's making me a little uncomfortable.
Because she misses me.
Cause she misses you. And you know what I'm. You know we're live right now, so I can't say that. You know that. I can't say what I really want to say, but.
Say it, she can hear you.
Nope.
I'll tell her for you. Just whisper in my ear. Tell
Fuck Spy, fuck Gold, fuck Silver, fuck everybody.
He said whisper in my ear.
He said whisper.
I'll tell her.
I'm not
Tell me the
whispering.
secret. Tell me the secret. Say it out loud.
What the fuck you just say right now, partner?
Say it out loud.
Jinx, get the grenade launcher.
Ooh. Pack a punch.
Pack-a-punch. Jinx cannot be Pack-a-punch. That's not... Listen, I don't think that's possible for the bunny. Yo, I've been feeding her like 3-4 times a day. I don't know if she's eating more because it's colder, so she needs like more energy and shit. But damn, she's fucking eating like a damn lawnmower. All right, what the fuck's going on here, Spy? Good job.
Out. Decided to take a quick nap.
Good job, Spy. Look at this. Look at this beautiful drop right here. You're about to hit reversal point number 6. I'm about to go long right now. 2 contracts of MES.
Order filled.
Order filled. My stop is going to be right on top of it. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Order filled. Nice little profit right there. Let's keep it going. Let's try to see if we could do 1,000 trades in one night.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, given we're not going to have enough accounts, but that's okay. Top Step still owes me a fucking account.
Oh shit, they owe you an account?
Yeah, they shut off my accounts because they said I was
Yeah, I remember.
there's that one like glitch that's going on with everybody,
The glitch in the Matrix.
and it's basically like you buying on one account and you selling on one account. It's kind of like you playing the opposites, like you hedging basically.
Yes.
But when I check both accounts that they say I was hedging on, and I checked both the entry points around the same time they said I was entering into the same position but opposite sides, I wasn't actually playing opposite sides. I was playing the same direction. Like I took a picture of it, like the day before and the day after.
Maybe because you bought maybe 2 different.
No. But think about it like this. Imagine I bought calls at 105, right? And then 107 I bought calls again on my other account. No, but that's not hedging. That's not hedging though.
But that's what they're treating.
No, but they can't say that that's hedging though. If they're treating that as hedging, that's
wrong.
in terms of what hedging actually means.
Yeah, you got
No,
it's
it's
one from the downside.
exactly. So that's not what that's defined as. So if that's what their systems are, reflecting and saying that I'm doing when it's not the truth, there's a problem. I have a problem with that. That's not right.
Yeah,
Especially when they say that I did that shit a whole 2 months ago. And I'm just like, bro, it's a whole 2 months after. Why do you even... Listen, if your programming, your system doesn't allow me to hedge in the first place, if I'm long on one account, why the fuck can I go to another Express account and go short on it? You might as well not allow that. It's like it's like you're waiting for a person to make a mistake. And I don't know. It's just a little all over the place.
So they can take your money.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I know. But then again, for your accounts to get suspended and you having to wait, like they told me I had to wait till Friday, and I'm just like, come on, like I went on both accounts. It's clear like I wasn't hedging. I sent you the screenshots from both accounts in terms of my entries. Like, come on, hurry this process up. But they're not gonna do that. Even though I'm gonna have to fucking pay for an account, within the next couple of days. The same account that I'm using right now, it's kind of like, all right. It's unfortunate to say the least, but it's whatever. At least we have these other prop firms. With Take Profit Trader, we're going to try to see if we could take out, like I told you guys, 20 to 30,000 within the next couple of days here. We just got to take this very slow in the beginning, of course. And then once we get a good little safety net, we can go a little crazy. Gold just had a fucking seizure. What the fuck? The fuck just happened? Oh my god. far back to the midpoint. I'm gonna play the long here on gold here. I'm gonna see if this is gonna run up a little bit higher. Looks like it is. Made another $40 right there. Just 2 contracts at a time on MGC. I think I might go with 4 though, just to make the process a little bit quicker. We'll get this a second now. Alright, give me one moment. Let me grab my food. Alright now. Let's finish this up here. So For gold, it looks like you're still holding above that monthly zone. You didn't actually manage to hit the one to the bottom. You came like a few ticks off from hitting it. So what I'm looking for is, since you hit the top one recently, let me put this on the screen. These are your monthly zones, right? Let me go ahead and go to the day chart so everybody can actually see what I'm referring to. So again, these are the zones that we were talking about. Whenever you hit a certain zone, you tend to have a certain type of trend. It's just a little pattern that we figured out over the last couple years. So, you got above the white one, which is the important one, of course. You hit the yellow one. You kept falling down to the white one a bunch of times last couple days. Now you're starting to run into a new high. Now, it's not really a new high because, of course, you had a high, a couple days prior. And then if you go a little bit further, we have these highs over here. But if you take the actual high and the actual low, first thing you're going to notice is that the point that you're running towards is, of course, around the midpoint. What I'm looking for is I'm looking to see if you're actually going to run right up into here, which is the quarter point. So that's around 5322. Or I want to see if this market's going to fall right back down to $4424. Or you could say 4718. My bad. Let me put some circles around the points. And then let me put some price labels, just so you can see exactly what I'm referring to. Alright, so these 2 points right here, that's what I'm talking about. And of course you have the bottom. At the same time you have the top. And then you can't forget about the midpoint, right? So you're above the midpoint. You just hit the quarter point. It looks like you're going to launch into this quarter point up here. If you do, just be careful, right? Especially if you have some short positions. This is a prime areas of fall, though. That's kind of what I'm looking for. At least a little bit of downside, once you hit the midpoint. Because the only downside you really have when you hit the midpoint was right here. Where you got a little bit above it, massively below it. Then you got below the quarter point for a second, right here on this wick. Just for a couple moments, of course. And then you whiplash right back up to the midpoint. So I want to see some type of price action fall somewhere in here. Kind of like this right here. You fall down to here. And then you continue to head up higher. If it just heads up higher now, what this will tell me is, in terms of the overnight trend, if not the trend for tomorrow, you're going to start to have a little bit more of a bearish trend. And again, the reason why I say this is because if something is more aggressive to the high side or to the bullish side, what that tells you is that when it slows down, you might have a massive drop out the sky because of it being so aggressive and it being so one-sided, versus if you have a scenario where the market's, having proper, upside, proper downside, it's kind of like coalescing with one another in like a proper format, at least in terms of what the market does, normally. And when you can have that yin and yang type of flow, it's a little bit easier to deal with, the calls and the puts, or I guess the longs and the shorts, right? Depending on what you're trading. So the only thing you're really looking for is like these important points where the market's going to gravitate towards, which is basically just these quarter points, midpoints, top points, all the points from the last couple days, of course, as well as the last couple months. That's why this chart right here is made in this type of a format, is because it wasn't made from the last couple weeks. It was made from a couple years ago, and it's just always been working. You know, for example, you hit the top of this white box here, and what do you fall right back down on top of? This white box over here, right? Like right there. And then you run right back up to the white, right back down to the white, right back up to the white, almost down to the white, up to the white, midpoint, above the white, quarter point, next white, midpoint, back down to the white, back to this white, midpoint, then you crash them here, straight back down to this white zone. I'm sure you can see the trend here. It's just more so recently, the one thing I was focused on was the fact that you fell from this white zone up here, and you fell through 1, 2, 3, and you hit the 4th white zone towards the bottom. Between each and every one of these zones is about $250. Let me show you. My apologies. It's actually almost 300. It's 293. So think about that for a second. Each of these white zones is $293. So that's basically 300, 300, straight down to here. That's 600 in total. 900. Probably like 1100, 1200. And then right now, where did you run right back up to? Let me hear it. The midpoint, right? You're always going to do this with any type of large trend that you yank out the sky with. You're always going to go right back to that midpoint. And that's the one thing that I always prioritize looking at, because it's kind of like the easiest trade, you could say. It's the one that has the most potential, of course, in my opinion, because it's always going to be something a little bit more larger than normal. Like if you're paying attention to the EMAs or the Bollinger Bands, it's going to be a little bit harder to predict, because it's going to be one of those moments where it just does something a little bit, you know, more aggressive than what you're used to. But yeah, that's all. Of course you'll get used to it. Let me put this aside now. Go to the 5 minute. And just keep watching this. Bottom point. This fixes. Why does that zone look like that? That was so odd. Quarter points right up there, right at the top. Yeah, it looks like you're holding here on GC. I'm gonna go long before contracts. It was like 3 ticks off from hitting my point. Alright, so let me go ahead and put some music on. One second. go ahead and join the other stream if you would like to hear the music. Alright, we're done with that now. Okay, so right now we're down $70. One second, I'm getting a call. see. Did it stop? It did stop. Give me 1 second. I'll fire the DJ. I'll hire a new one.